scarlet blaze. The Maiden's Peril. When he learns of the Empire's struggle, Dimitri decides the time is right to strike. He moves swiftly to drive the Empire out, toppling one unfaithful Western lord after another. Finally, he descends on Aryan Road, seat of Count Ro, the first lord to betray him. Thus does Edelgard's army begin another grueling march to rescue a different count.
We've been here before. But we were in such a rush to rescue Leonardo that we never got more than a glimpse of Aryan Road. Can't really appreciate the scale that quick. And now we're back to bail it out.
If only Claude hadn't hatched his futile scheme. We could have avoided all these needless battles and saved countless lives.
Yet, in a more positive light, he handed us the perfect opportunity to show that not even the Alliance and Kingdom together can match the Empire's strength. Once we crush the army of Fargus, our superiority will be clear for all to see.
And will that actually result in fewer casualties going forward? Because that is what would put Her Majesty's heart at ease.
I will make no guarantees for matters beyond our control. So long as fanatics are willing to die for the Central Church, casualties are inevitable.
We broke the Alliance's siege, and we can break the Kingdom's too.
We're lucky it's a stronghold like Aryan Road that's under siege. It shouldn't be half the nail-biter we had to deal with last time.
Yes, but last time Count Bergles was in command. For all we know, Count Ro will break like a twig and surrender the moment he hears the first soldier crest the hill.
As I see it, we have two options. We can take a direct path for Aryan Road, or we can wait until we scatter the Kingdom troops that are fanned out in the north. It is a most vexing decision.
As a professional at staying holed up, I think we should secure the perimeter first and get rid of as much danger as we possibly can.
Time is important. We should be striking fast and hard.
We're gonna have to deal with the North after we free Aryan Road anyway. So it makes sense to clear them out now and get it over with.
Let's keep both options open and see how the situation unfolds. General Randolph.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I commend you for holding Aryan Road with what few soldiers you had.
Thank you, Your Majesty. But I am unworthy of such praise when I failed to prevent the siege. Coordination with Count Ro proved difficult. It was all I could do merely to keep the enemy in check.
That alone is commendable. The more foolish man would have rushed to glory and gotten himself and his underlings killed in the process.
I have a key role for you in the coming rescue, General. I know you are up to the task.
Of course, Your Majesty.
My brother and I will give our all.
Very good. But do not let your eagerness for victory come at the cost of lives. We have many more battles ahead and must conduct ourselves accordingly.
Hey there, Edelgard.
Leafing through documents, are we? This is new.
Yeah, completely out of character, I know. But one of these reports has been stuck in my mind. Back when Count Ro declared fealty to the Empire, other lords committed to doing the same, right? But the moment we left and the Kingdom army marched south, they fell right back in line. It's like they never betrayed Fargus in the first place.
Good memory. That's exactly what happened. Houses Elidor and Duval both made overtures to join the Empire.
So why is the Kingdom welcoming them back without so much as a wrist slap? Is this another House Gloucester thing where the politics demand it? Seems like their importance as noble families outstrips the fact they're all two-faced liars.
Politics are doubtless involved, but the heads of houses can change, as they did with Gloucester. We're not bound to place importance on any one individual, only the bloodline.
So the kingdom's aristocracy gets the same free pass as the alliances?
Yes, and the empires as well, even though I do my best to treat everyone equally. I cannot afford to slight a minister's house, for example. They broke fealty to the former prime minister when they swore it to me. Would you call that treachery? What makes it different from the actions of Count Gloucester?
You can't blame someone for switching sides when they're outnumbered. Do you think they're just gonna lay down and die?
That's part of it. I think what matters is why they had the change of heart. Was it for land? For status? To exact revenge or seize glory? Because I view a betrayal for any of those reasons to be utterly worthless.
Yeah, money and vengeance are pretty shallow motives. Well, that's why I'm here.
I'm not talking about mercenaries. I'm talking about lords. Each of their decisions has the ability to upend the lives of thousands, if not more. Only a person with the character to realize that is truly fit to lead.
I've worked for plenty of nobles in my time. Until now, I couldn't have cared less what it means to actually be one. But then you gave me responsibility over all of these soldiers, and well, I guess I'm starting to see the world in a different way. And the people who live in it, too.
I see.
I admit, your grand designs sail clear over my head sometimes. Most of the time, actually. But that's why I stand by you. I feel like one of these days, something important's gonna rub off on me.
And I feel the same. You've opened my eyes to all manner of things I might never have seen otherwise. You are a commoner without the fetters of a family name, wielding your sword directly for me. That's more valuable than you may realize.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I just want to go home.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Not bad.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
Time to work you into shape.
It's hard to feel bright in the sun.
This will help everyone out.
Only thorns left on this rose.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
What a fascinating power.
This is part of me now.
I must make the most of this ability.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
Now here's a rare sight. Since when do you read tactics manuals? Do you miss your days at the Officers' Academy?
There's nothing to miss.
No, because I seem to recall everyone being in awe of their incredibly talented combat professor. I had big plans for you after you were assigned to us, but then the Academy was forced to close its doors. Still, you played a small but critical role. Still not one for conversation, I see. Even so, I feel I understand you and your thoughts more now than when we first met. You see, that silence of yours just said, I don't need you to know me. Such a typical Emil thing to say.
Don't call me that.
Why? Because Emil von Bartels is dead? Because he was already hunted down and killed for slaughtering everyone in his house?
He should have been.
Is that so? Well, I disagree. This is why you live on as Yaritza von Hrim, and why you remain in good standing with a house that will one day be yours. This is why the world has the Death Knight. For my goals to be achieved, both men are indispensable.
You're greedy to desire that monster's power. His thirst is endless. Every soul he takes makes him less human.
If so, I'd say the Death Knight is the greedy one. I must watch my step, lest he and his side come for me in the night.
You are my master, for now. You let the Death Knight hunt. I am grateful. Your life is safe.
There's nothing to be grateful for. This is, and has always been, a contract that sees to both our needs. It just so happens I like having you, and the Death Knight, in my corner.
In that case, you should just keep picking commoners like me for all the important jobs. Strength in numbers, right? The more of us there are, the less anyone will be able to complain.
I believe your point to be a sound one, but putting it into action will only heighten our chance of failure. Try as you may to troll a river for jewels, you will most often find yourself hauling up mere pebbles instead.
I get what you mean, I think. Accidentally picking the wrong person could really hurt the Emperor's reputation.
And provide the perfect opening for nobles who want nothing more than for commoners to be kept in their place. An utter disgrace. Here we stand amidst the flames of war, yet some on our side only seek to drag their compatriots down. There is no rot as fetid as that which plagues our foul aristocracy. It would not surprise me if they breathed noxious fumes.
I mean, it's not like they're literally poisonous.
Are you so sure? Spend an hour in the same room with some of them, and see if you don't feel the life being choked out of you. At any rate, it seems you must be the one to plow forward, for the time being.
Come again?
You are a mercenary, Captain, no? Surely there are worthy candidates for promotion among your subordinates. The situation would be far less volatile if any potential appointees came with your direct endorsement.
Oh good, no pressure at all. And if the person I pick doesn't work out?
Assuming they are not wholly indefensible, we would do our utmost to shield them from criticism. Though I suppose if worst came to worst, we would be forced to sever ties with them and you.
I can respect that. Protecting the Emperor is priority number one.
Indeed. It is the first and only priority. Do note, though, you needn't force yourself to pick someone if you fear the consequences.
Right, got it. I guess in the meantime, I'll let you know if I think of anyone who might be able to handle the job. And oh, let's keep the whole severing ties thing to the real worst-case scenario, okay? You might look the calm and logical type, but I know your emotions can get the better of you sometimes.
A keener insight than I expected. Perhaps you truly are the right person for this task. Quite the eye you have on you.
Thanks. My vision's not too bad, I guess.
Now, if you could only pair it with some intellect, we would have a true wonder on our hands.
Thing is... For me? Oh, this is great!
How can I serve?
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but... okay. all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you.
I will see it done speedily.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can.
You have naught to worry about with me on the job.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
My sword is yours.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I know this is for Her Majesty, but I wouldn't mind if it turned into a chance to outshine you.
Well, what better way to get results than a little healthy competition?
We all must do our fair share.
Yes, that looks right.
Why, hello, Linhart. It is not often I find you drawing outside.
I'm not drawing. I'm simply trying to capture this wyvern's form. See? It's resting on that hill over there.
Ah, an extraordinary sight indeed. Now then, let us see what you have done so far. I must say, it feels as though something is lacking in your work. How can I describe it? Your depiction is almost too accurate. Take these scales, for example. Why, they could have been plucked from the very wyvern itself.
I told you this isn't art. I'm doing it for my research. And when conducting research, it's always best to have precise references. The same is true when dealing with numbers or gathering information.
I see. So you value accuracy above all else.
Right. Honestly, I've never quite understood art anyway. So I'm perfectly content leaving that sort of thing to the true creatives. You know, the quirky ones. People like Bernadetta.
Even so, there may come a day when your work is seen as the craft of a master artisan, when such precision is lauded as the height of aesthetic genius.
What makes you say that?
Oh, merely a passing thought. Perhaps in the distant future, connoisseurs will value accuracy and attention to detail over the magnificent interpretive pieces we hold dear today.
Do you really think that'll happen, though? I doubt people will ever stop appreciating the ancient classics. You certainly have always done so.
Yes, there is no denying that. But I fear my own personal inclinations hold little sway over public opinion. Nobody knows what trends may arise in the decades and centuries to come. So I can indeed envision a future in which accurate depictions are praised just the same as the greats of old. And I encourage you to do the same, my friend.
I don't get it. How are you so optimistic all the time? It's like you're constantly looking toward the future.
I could say quite the same about you. I have always believed you to be rather forward-thinking.
That's not optimism, though. All I'm thinking forward to is the time when I can just sleep the days away. That's why I'm forcing myself to be as active as I can now.
Regrettably, those halcyon days of slumber are still but a distant dream. I have much work for you, both now and further down the road. To begin with, might I ask you to paint my portrait?
For the last time, I'm a researcher, not an artist. Are you sure you want such a faithful depiction?
That is exactly what I want. How else would my yet unborn descendants know the true visage of the great Ferdinand von Eyre? Indeed, I would be proud to submit myself as a subject of your research. Consider it a study in the personification of nobility itself.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm fine drawing you, but I don't have the slightest modicum of interest in actually researching you. Though, I do sometimes wonder where you get all that unabashed confidence from.
Hello there.
Amazing! Wow! Thank you so much!
What is it?
Greetings. Listen. Yes, well...
Greetings.
You sure?
That's not good.
Let's see.
Wait up.
Let's see.
I suppose.
Got a sec?
Nice!
Excellent.
Nice!
Excellent.
Hear a girl out, will you?
Greetings, friend. As it happens,
We must speak.
Let's do this.
let me think.
Hello there.
My, how troubling. You sure? Oh.
Did you need something?
As it happens,
I see.
Oh.
see. Are you serious? For me? I love it.
A moment of your time.
Did you hear? Mm-hmm.
Do you have a moment? No.
Good day to you. Excuse me.
Huh?
It's my time to shine.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
There you are, Hubert. So what's going on? This couldn't wait for a more reasonable hour?
You are the last to arrive. But better late than never, I suppose.
I may be late, but I'm also smart enough to smell trouble when it's brewing. And you've definitely got something on the boil.
Please illuminate me. How have you come to this conclusion?
Because I'm standing here with Yuritsa on one side and Petra on the other. And you don't invite people like them along unless you need serious muscle.
It saddens me that I am not included in this toughness calculation of yours.
Neither fighting or hunting have toughness for me. I am fighting and others are falling. It is a thing of ease.
Get on with it.
Yes, well, setting the question of toughness aside, your task remains the same.
Can you please just get to the point already? I'm gonna doze off if you stretch this intro out any longer.
Then I will do just that. I have received information regarding a small-scale raid on Garreg Mach. The raiders in question are the Knights of Seros, but judging by their low numbers, they are not attempting to reclaim the monastery. Rather, their goal is assassination. Specifically, they seek to eliminate Count Varley, the current head of the Southern Church.
The Knights. Good. I'll enjoy this.
I have knowledge of stopping assassins. Let us be going with all haste.
I see why you brought the three of us along now. But still, you've got an entire army at your disposal. Why use so small a force?
If we suddenly increase our presence at Garreg Mach, the Knights will realize they have been found out and cancel the raid. But I need them to carry out their plan to the letter, so they might walk right into my trap.
They will be like flies to the flame.
Not sure that's right, but I get what you're going for.
Even if the flies are strong, it all ends the same.
You both remain as inspiring as ever. Now then, as we will be heading out tomorrow, we had best get our preparations settled quickly. Seeing as you are a long-tenured mercenary of some renown, I will leave the guarding of Count Varley's person to you. I hope it goes without saying that this is not a job which calls for improvisation on your part. Keep him safe and whole, and do it well.
I mean, you talk like I'm the world's greatest mercenary, but I'm really just another sellsword.
Pathetic. If such is truly the case, why did Her Majesty see fit to elevate you to your current station?
Huh. Yeah, okay. Fair point.
If you fight with confidence, you will never be losing. I will do what I must.
Again, get on with it.
Yes, very well. Now, as far as Garreg Mach's current military capability,
Why bring me from the monastery and into the outer court?
Starting the mission, providing support.
Begin. I will...
Courtyard. Is this really safe?
perfectly so, provided you remain close.
You got my back?
What's happening?
I will guard your back.
It's the church. They've come for me.
Strange. We have no reports of any excerpt.
Right then. You appear...
Well, no matter. Our target is Count Varley.
Hurry up and deal with them. The future of the Empire itself depends upon my survival.
Stand back. Go without saying, but for now, we need Count Varley. Do not let any harm come to the man. Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Mere vermin. No thrill to hunt.
Why do they pursue Count Varley with such fierceness?
He played a rather large role in Her Majesty's banishment of the Central Church. As bishop, he gave legitimacy to her course of action. An action that carried great weight with adherents of the faith.
This is our best chance to eliminate this false bishop. We must succeed.
Any final words?
Take a breather.
To fight an angry enemy is a simple thing, but we must also be having caution.
You're pretty good at this, Petra. You've really never been a bodyguard before?
I have only ever guarded my own body. In Bridget, we had raids and assassins every day. I had to be learning with much quickness.
Let's link up.
No one is matching us.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Right then. Let us...
I am with you.
As the goddess is my witness, this is as far as you go!
Our lives matter not! Crush them in the name of the Archbishop!
All right.
Allow me. You have proved a most efficacious tool, dear Count. Right then. Let us go to...
Not a problem.
I feel nothing. Is this all the knights could muster?
It is small raiding. Likely they sent only what they could afford to lose. Still, I doubt that was the last.
If you would, all will perish.
Worry not. I have this. Your time is nigh. Right then. You...
My turn?
I can still fight!
Allow me.
I should be safe here. I hope. There's the dog! Don't let him escape!
I feel no mercy.
Not a problem. I've got...
Oh, not again! I can't take another step. You'll have to stop them here.
Final words.
Is my only option really to fight. But I have no hope of winning! For you!
They are not finished. Remain on guard.
The Southern Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
They're few in number, but well prepared. News of our raid must have leaked.
They make me sick. Still, looks like the two of us will have to pull this one out.
I can't!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Stand back.
Aren't you the Princess of Bridget? You serve the Empire?
I am serving Bridget, and Bridget is standing with the Empire.
You know what? I'm glad for this. We've never had a chance to really go at each other before.
Thunder came through. Today is improved. All will perish.
Worry not. I have this. Your time is nigh.
You really willing to die for this guy?
If the Empire's always this tough, we've got some road ahead. I failed.
I know when I'm vested. Time to retreat.
It's not over.
That's it! I'm going back inside and never setting foot outside the monastery again.
I see where Bernadetta gets it from. Still, at least the guy's safe now.
War feet.
Death.
I work to grow.
A useful skill.
We finished the cleanup and inspection of the walls, sir. We also cleared out the Knights of Seros's base at the foot of Garrick Mach. The enemy has been routed and is now engaged in a full retreat.
Well done. That should keep us secure for the time being. Still, you will want to remain vigilant, Count.
But you just said we are secure!
True. I do not expect our enemy to launch any military offenses in the near future.
But if not military, of course.
Care to let the rest of us in on your little secret?
I mean only that the enemy will not soon attack using pure military might. However, I fully expect them to continue making attempts on Count Varley via less virtuous means. Disguising themselves as merchants or the like, and then driving a blade between his ribs, for example.
I shudder to think of those zealots out for my blood. I entreat you to protect me, Baron Barnabas. After all, I won't always have the Minister of the Imperial Household here to save me. The war has reached a critical stage, and his wisdom will soon be needed elsewhere. As steward of Garreg Mach, my life is in your hands.
I will do what I can, of course.
To start, I want you to confirm the identity of every single person entering and leaving the monastery. Also, the gatekeeper must hear of these new attempts on my life and ensure he keeps his watch most keen. That one is far too casual for my liking. Yes, well, enough of this. I must be off.
Of course, Count Varley.
Weird guy, huh?
Stronger than he looks, though not inclined to fight.
He is reminding me of certain woodland creatures. Though he is a fighter of much weakness, he has a talent for remaining alive.
When you put it like that, he comes off like some sort of mastermind. But I guess all Imperial nobles are crafty in some way or another.
Crafty, is it?
Sure. I mean, the two of you are nobles, and I'd say you're as cunning as they come.
Yes, Hubert and Yuritsa are both nobles full of cleverness.
Don't forget to include yourself among that number. After all, I specifically selected the craftiest soldiers I could think of for this mission. When the enemy is neck-deep in skullduggery, I need soldiers who are adept at thinking on their feet.
Yeah, I really don't feel like me and Petra have the same kind of wiles you Imperial nobles do. And honestly, I'd rather not get lumped in with you.
In that case, consider my statement retracted.
Good. Glad we got that settled.
I tire of this. Farewell.
He sure knows how to make an exit.
We should be going as well. It lacks wisdom to be far from the base for too long. But if you wish to be joining me for a small hunt, we will be passing through woodlands on the way back.
Sure, if it's on the way.
This is filling me with happiness. We will be landing a nice catch, then return home. Maybe a bear or a boar.
Yeah, that's not really what I'd call a small hunt. Petra? Hey, wait up!
And it seems we truly are a crafty group after all. Still, facing Catherine and Shamir time and again is a great burden to bear. But I must shoulder it if I am to protect Her Majesty.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What a strange feeling.
That was a fluke.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
But this tea was simply tremendous. A truly fitting find for nobles such as ourselves.
Yes, but I fear it pales in comparison to the tea cakes you so thoughtfully procured. And yet, far more than the provisions themselves, it is your noble self who deserves the greatest measure of praise for organizing this most festive occasion.
My dear Lawrence, you flatter me. Yet I must once again return to this lovely tea which has soothed my weary soul. Truly, it is a testament to your impeccable character and taste.
Why, Ferdinand, now it is you who flatters me.
Ah, but my hackneyed words could never do justice to a pinnacle of nobility such as yourself.
Nay, those hackneyed words have become pure poetry by the alchemy of your noble idiom.
My, what fine examples of nobility you are. The two of you shine brighter than any sun, and make my own visage all the sadder as a result.
Good day, Constance. Not feeling well, are we? I had thought to offer you some tea, but...
Oh, don't worry about me, Lawrence. I'm quite all right.
Well, I certainly won't force you, but do let me know if you change your mind.
Yes, well, there was something I wanted to ask you. Though I fear it's a rather difficult question.
I have all confidence the two of us are up to the challenge.
Indeed. There has not been a question yet posed that could stump the two noblest of nobles.
In that case, and again, please forgive my impudence, but I noticed you both complimenting each other regarding your suitability to your noble stations. But it is an impossibility for the two of you to be perfectly equal in this. One must be the most suited, the most noble. So, which of you is it?
Which one of us? I fear you misunderstand. This is not a competition, and would be unbecoming of nobles to compare ourselves in such a manner.
But are you not constantly comparing yourselves? You are the most noble, nay, it is clearly you, sir, etc., etc.
You know, you may be right.
Now, hold just one moment. It is true that we compare each other in a purely literal sense, but it is only so we might take pride in our collective peerage. And in that we are equal, for there are no degrees of true nobility.
Again, forgive me, but it sounds as if there are indeed differences. You merely turn a blind eye to them in order to avoid unseemly competition. In any case, if that is the stance you both wish to take, I'll not press the matter further. Enjoy your shared throne at the pinnacle of nobility.
No, wait a moment. You make it sound as if we refuse to compete because we fear losing to the other.
Indeed. I had assumed we were sharing a large divan. But if we are actually squeezing ourselves into a single seat, that is another matter entirely.
Not at all. You both are wonderful, perfect nobles.
I cannot back down from this challenge. Doing so would disgrace my very name.
Indeed. We must determine for good and all who of us is the noble most true.
A splendid turn of events, and one I am most undeserving of. I knew I could count on the two of you to reach the appropriate conclusion.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, we most certainly are not. In fact, I nominate you to serve as arbitrator for our competition.
Hear, hear. You may also select the criteria.
Okay, but I warn you, my eye for talent pretty much begins and ends at the battlefield.
Still, I fear you will have to do.
In that case, how about we use the results of the next training battle? That should be pretty clear-cut.
Yes. A lord must be able to command their soldiers, after all. An exemplary measure of a noble's worth.
And you will also bear witness to our personal prowess as well. For a true noble must be able to safeguard themselves from injury above all else.
Sounds like a plan. I'll let Edelgard know.
To think my off-the-cuff remark would lead to this. But the stakes could not be higher. For the winner will be forever known as the noblest of all nobles in the land.
Haven't you fanned the flames enough, Constance?
We will now commence today's training battle.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. My will is theirs.
Just do as I planned.
Defeat every enemy within the time limit.
Fools! Did you think I would just sit the battle out?
Constance! I see. Well, I will not be so easily outdone.
I will prove to all that I am the truest noble. Watch closely, my mercenary friend.
What do you think you're doing? Plebeians are not permitted to compete.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Here I go! With me at once! Stand
Leave
down!
it to me.
Here. Go! Stop! Stand down!
Take a breather.
Just do as I planned.
A point! A most palpable point for Constance von Neufeld!
Let's do this! Allow me! I can still fight! You like that?
A marked general is entering the fray. Their defeat will extend the time limit.
Here goes!
Watch out!
You two must have been rather bored to come up with this competition.
But this was your idea in the first place.
Actually, Florence, that was a different... No, never mind. It would take far too long to explain.
Let's link up.
Witness our power!
We'll do it together. I've got you now. You got my back?
Witness our power!
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go!
I say, hold! You are meant to be judging our contest, not participating in it.
Second unit, advance.
Reinforcements, huh? Wonderful. More fodder for my noble personage.
Just
take a breather.
Allow me! Still here.
They are no match for us.
Just do as I planned.
Not a problem.
Fine
Another
choice.
mock general is entering the fray. Practice will be further extended if they are defeated.
Let's do this!
My turn?
You're dead! I'll tear you apart! You're dead! I'll tear you apart!
Not a problem. I've got...
A fine choice.
I shall aid you.
Back in the day, Constance and I were the twin
Just do as I planned.
flowers
Take a
of
breather.
Endbar High Society.
And now, the bright red rose of House Gloucester has made that number 3.
Hold on a minute. I want no part of this fell bouquet, sirs.
See for yourself how strong we are.
Not a problem. I'm unstoppable.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
Bend the knee.
Just do as I planned.
Let's link up.
Witness our power!
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Stand down. It's not over. Not a problem.
Here I go!
The Empire's officers are mighty indeed, while the soldiers of my realm can scarce compare.
Physical strength isn't everything. Just look at my house's Pegasus Knights.
Indeed, many battles come down to chance. No matter how superior the force, nothing is ever assured.
My turn.
A fine hit!
You got my back?
Witness our power!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I wonder who failed the most.
You were keeping score, yes?
Allow me!
Once we get back, you can announce the winner to all.
Sure, let me just add things up and... Huh?
We heard tell of your pathetic little game, and have come to put you in your place.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Just do as I planned.
For me. Your Majesty, but we obtained your express permission.
I recall being informed. I do not recall granting permission.
Leave it to me!
To be safe.
Hubert, I should have known you would look to interfere.
I believe you are the ones interfering with an official Imperial training session. We're here doing our job.
Witness our power!
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Not a problem.
Here I go.
Fair enough. Seeing as this was fun,
I will overlook your churlishness.
Merely a precaution.
I shall aid you.
Is that all? Ready, are you? Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
Nothing can stop us. Hold.
Is that all? Take a breather.
You got my back?
Witness our power!
We'll do it together!
I'm on you now! Fine. Choice.
Leave it to me!
You got me.
Before me.
Oh, and I'm not actually mad, by the way. I was honestly glad to get some practice in.
Let's try.
Take a breather.
Very well, I'll allow it. Your efforts certainly seem to have boosted morale, if not else.
Practice is concluded. All units withdraw.
Wait. Hey, a new power. All right.
Mastery is within my grasp. What an exhilarating military exercise! But now, let's have the results.
Yes, please. No need to beat around the bush.
No matter the result, my pride as a noble will remain as solid as bedrock.
In that case, let's get to it. So, after tallying it all up... And the winner is... me. Oh, this is awkward.
You? But you were meant to watch and adjudicate the proceedings, not compete.
I did find it odd how you fought with such zeal. But the reason for it is now laid bare for all to see.
Then all of my efforts were for nothing? Ah! What a cad you are!
I didn't mean to, honest. But once the fight started, muscle memory kinda just took over and... yeah.
Well, there's no sense crying over spilt milk. Perhaps we've learned that a noble's worth can't be measured in a practice battle. I mean, how effective can a competition be if some base commoner was able to best the three of us?
Perhaps you are correct. But as a victory is still a victory, what say we celebrate with some tea?
A fine idea. You must permit me to lend my magical touch to the tea-making.
Hold, Constance. I think we can make do without your magic today. We just had a large practice skirmish, and I imagine there are many people trying to sleep at this hour. Your magic makes the tea shine so bright, it could easily disturb them.
A point well made. In that case, I'll leave the tea to others and dazzle you instead with my sparkling conversation.
This will be the best tea you have ever tasted. For it comes straight from House Gloucester's private reserve.
And I will provide tea cakes to match. Each one made to order by the very hands of Ferdinand von Eyre himself.
This will be ever so much fun!
Didn't you just say people are trying to sleep? I'm starting to think these three shouldn't be allowed to hang out with each other anymore.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, this'll take some getting used to.
I always strive to improve.
Will this make me stronger?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I'll handle this.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you? I just want to survive this.
Victory to Lady Edelgard!
So I can't just sit this one out?
Forward march! And don't let me catch you lagging behind!
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
Retreat!
Just do as I planned. Let us band together and...
Right then, let us go to work.
I'm not afraid of you!
Stand back.
My word!
It's Bernie's. Sure hope this goes okay. You can count on me. Allow me.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor. Any final words?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm with you.
Be gone!
Retreat!
Tell me somebody saw that!
Right then, let us go to work.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Right then, let us go to work.
Our time
All would be lost if I were to die here.
You ready for this? I take no pleasure in this fight.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Neither will you.
I feel no mercy.
Let's get started.
Looks like that's it for us. You know what they say about playing with fire.
Maybe Edelgard's enemies will be eliminated.
To you, I'm sure this achievement is nowhere near adequate.
That's tough to take.
We'll have to take things from here.
It's time!
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope... Me?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I can't believe that worked!
Stand back. Shall we?
Come with me!
Worry not. I have this. Your time is nigh.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Out of the way!
Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future strategies.
Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide!
No regret.
Are you sure?
Yeah, right!
Tell me somebody saw that! You got this, Bernie!
I never thought I'd have to hurt you. Do I blame fate? Or just my own choices?
You'll have to take things from here.
Success!
Final words.
No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again!
Not bad.
Sure.
No, not yet!
Pretty good, huh?
Allow me.
Beware!
What the? You're finished! Lady Edelgard's path to conquest continues.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
I shall paint Lady Edelgard a brilliant red path, wreathed in burning flame.
I had no idea you could do that, Hubert. To be more careful around you. I won? Hey, I actually won! Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Can you believe this, Gwendol? We've waited what feels like decades, and still no Imperial army. What is the Emperor thinking? She promised to protect us.
Calm yourself, my lord. They will come. We've received reports of a large army forming to the south of Aryan Road. They will scatter this siege to the wind. I have no doubt of that.
They had better. It's her promises that swayed me into betraying the kingdom in the first place. I didn't do this just so my lands could be leveled by the King of Fargus's fiery wrath.
The Silver Maiden will keep us safe. She yields to no invader.
Viscount Elidor and Count Duval have both sent messages, imploring me to surrender for the sake of my people. Yes, perhaps it's not too late. I can lure the Imperial army in and kill them, then beg the king for mercy.
My lord.
Lonato, you fool. Your rashness is to blame for all of this.
This is no time to go soft, my lord. Turning our coats a second time would be abominable. One betrayal can be explained away with the right sort of excuse, but a second? A second paints the lot of us as feckless curs.
Ugh. Then what would you have me do? Gwendol, you tell me!
Command it, my lord, and I will gladly go to my grave. You, however, must not. Yet unless you have fought life and limb for your people, you cannot surrender with honor intact. Anything less would earn you the people's scorn, just as it did your ancestors.
Ha! Ha ha ha! Yes, of course. It certainly would not do to forget that roe blood is stained with treachery. Well, so be it. A weather vane must go with the wind, and a born traitor must finish the sedition he started.
Wise words, my lord. Your people will thank you for this course of action.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training with someone else is a good way to grow.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
I'll put this to good use. One step at a time.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Greetings.
Well?
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
I just want to survive this.
Victory awaits. Now show me your courage.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Now die!
Out of my way!
Can't let it end like this. Watch this! Stand aside!
Any final words? If I may.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
You're finished! Hardly a problem.
Much appreciated.
Watch closely.
Oh, please.
I'm not a child.
That was close. Not quite.
It's not over.
Oh, please.
Our turn has finally come!
Victory awaits. If we can claw our way back from this disadvantage.
It's not over.
You can count on me. It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Watch this.
Then it's me.
Watch closely. Death will be your penance. What a nuisance! Out of my way! Stand down!
have to take things from here.
I'm not afraid of you! I can do this!
Stand aside.
If I may. I feel no mercy. Final words. I was prepared for this.
I hope this victory moves us closer to our desired future.
Hope this is good for something.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Well?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there! Have some time to kill? Well, hello there! Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And what of the Archbishop's movements?
She has established herself in Camulus, a town south of Ferdiad, and shows no indication of leaving. The Knights of Ceres occasionally go to the front, but the Archbishop appears content to remain behind. A shame, really.
Well, we expected as much. It's unlikely that we'll have the opportunity to eliminate her without mounting a full-scale invasion of Blaidd territory.
We should have surrounded Garrick Mach and torn the place apart when we had the chance, no matter the cost to us. We may have squandered our greatest chance by not doing so.
Hubert, that idea came from Lord Arundel. That is to say, Tallis. And it's an impractical idea, at that. One based on unreliable experimental assets that had never been tested in battle. Besides, after breaking ties with him and his allies, we lacked the military capability to carry out an operation on such a scale.
True on both counts, Your Majesty. We took such bold steps to excise those who slither in the dark from the Empire, knowing full well the price we'd pay. Though it meant allowing the Archbishop to escape our grasp, I would venture to say that we ultimately came out in a better position because of it.
Unquestionably so. I'm certain Tallis and his ilk are dreaming up some villainy as we speak. But we're not beholden to them anymore. We are no longer complicit in their schemes.
I could not care less what I am or am not complicit in, Lady Edelgard. But I agree, you must not be. For your own sake and the sake of the Empire, it is vital that you remain unsullied and unencumbered.
When I proposed such drastic changes to our plan 2 years ago, I did so against your best counsel. And yet you made it work every step of the way. None of us would be where we are today if not for you, Hubert. I cannot thank you enough.
This is quite unlike you, Your Majesty. Are you feeling unwell? I assure you I feel ever appreciated. There is no need for you to speak such words aloud. Or perhaps this is meant to soften the blow of yet another drastic change of course?
Nothing like that, I assure you. I simply want you to know how much you are valued. This path I walk, I cannot walk it without you. I'm only able to press onward because I have you to open the way. There will always be a place for you by my side.
Are you certain there are no changes you wish to inform me of? I must insist that you hide nothing from me.
What? But I just said I'm not... Hubert, are you truly so incapable of accepting a simple word of thanks?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I just want to survive this. I don't want to get left behind while I'm stuck hiding in my room.
I won't let you down.
Watch this! With me, Hubert.
Proceed carefully.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this...
Here I go. No mistakes. They... Much appreciated.
If I may, are you ready?
I am in your hands.
Right then.
Are you sure?
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
Victory awaits if we can claw our way back from this disadvantage.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Stand back. Any final words? My gratitude.
Watch this! Stand aside! Unfurl the flag!
Let's get this mission underway. Are you ready?
My lady, stay behind me, my lady.
I am in your hands.
I feel no mercy.
Watch out!
Any final words? You're finished!
Look out!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Tell me somebody saw that!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Thank you!
It worked!
Pretty good, huh?
Allow me.
Watch closely. I'm not a child.
Under our control.
Now, what spices shall I dress you with?
These people are
I'll do.
They begging to be hurt.
Already? I'm not afraid of you!
I feel no mercy. Flee myself! My final word.
Not falter.
I feel no mercy.
Bernie's unstoppable! So reliable. Whew, I'm alive! Which means I can finally go home.
I must up.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Right.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Have some time to kill? Well, hello there. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, great. Here we go.
We must hold at all costs.
Maybe we should just run away?
Do lend a hand, would you?
Go help!
Watch this!
If I may.
Watch closely.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'm not a child.
Under our control.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Retreat! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Let's get started.
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
Already?
I feel no mercy.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
You can count on me. I've got you covered. It's Birdie's time to shine!
Birds.
Watch this!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
No, not yet! Sorry. I gotta fall back.
And off we go!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
That turned out well.
I wield this blade in the name of my king, for Dimitri, and...
Please provide support.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
And for Lambert.
My turn.
This is all my fault.
No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again.
Lady Edelgard will be most pleased with your fine work this day.
We mustn't let them overwhelm us.
I'm dragging the others down.
You got this, Bernie.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but your fate was sealed the moment you dared challenge our might.
I'm still here. Attack!
Where did that come from? Not to imply I expected any less.
Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
I'll take over.
Feel no mercy.
I might be in a little trouble.
This is nothing.
I feel no mercy.
No, not yet.
Any final words?
Stand aside!
I feel no mercy.
This is not...
We said we'd defend this place, and we did.
Hope this is good for something.
Who knew this power slept within?
Right.
Have some time to kill? Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Amazing! Do we have to? I already had an entire day of non-social activities planned out. I don't mind, if it's with you. I don't think I like it here. It's way too open. Where are the walls and stuff? Is that food for my carnivorous plant babies? I made us some sweets. Wanna eat them now? I'm pretty good at riding horses, and I should be. I didn't have a choice but to learn when I was a kid. The only home for me is my room in the capital. How about it? And we're back. No offense, but that might be the last time I go out for a while.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of...
Which battlefield are you headed to?
This war is ours to be won.
Oh, great. Here we go.
One must be hungry to survive in battle. Do you not agree?
So I can't just sit this one out?
I can fight them!
Here I go. No mistakes. It's...
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I am your man.
Sorry.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of leave me.
I gotta fall back.
Okay, let's go.
I'm all right.
You can count on me. It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Is that all we've got?
You can count on me. I'll do my best. I'm not afraid of you! Pretty good, huh? I'm dragging the others down.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
You can count. I'll do my best.
We'll give it a shot.
I got this.
Not
I am your man.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Still in the fight.
There's not a question of can.
Sorry,
It's my
but I
turn.
gotta fall back.
I will overcome the sacrifice and move on.
Not bad.
A rousing success.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm not a child.
Of course I did it.
I'm up.
We can ill afford defeat here.
You got this, Bernie.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
All this work makes me want to take a break. I can't do this.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm still here.
Where did that come from? Not to imply I expected any less.
Watch closely. Don't say this is defeat. You can count on me.
I'm sorry.
You may continue to rely on me.
Yeah, right.
No time to slow down. Already?
No, not yet. I can still fight you. Back down.
I'll do what I have to, no matter what. So reliable. Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody!
The war may rage on, but let us delight in our victory this day.
Hey!
Hey!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing. I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
Well, I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
Really? I don't think it's that big a deal, personally.
Oh, but it is. Not many commoners are literate and educated like you are. They don't need any of that stuff to make a living, so it's not really viewed as a necessary skill. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
Which battlefield are you headed to? I'll show you what I can do.
Time to go to work.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
The fight starts now.
This moment calls for defense.
and I will fight with my all to see it through.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. We've got a This place won't be a problem anymore.
All right, here I go.
It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We've got it under control.
I am your man.
I can still fight.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I could do with some reinforcements.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. I won't lose.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Stand back.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us go to work. Hardly a problem.
He saved him.
Any final words?
My time has finally come.
You're finished.
Take a
This
breather.
stronghold will fall.
No, not yet.
Can't let it end like this.
Orders have been carried out. What comes next?
What's next?
We won't lose, no matter what.
Getting things done.
Hope you're ready. Take this! I've got you now.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I'm not afraid to fight. I'm doing this for all the people I care about. I have to fight. I've got it. And I have to win!
All right, here I go. Huh. It's not over.
You've got this, Annette. Deep breaths.
Sorry, it's gotta be like this.
Still in the fight. You are a boon to our spirits.
We have to stand our ground.
Yeah, right.
A boon for our future.
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
This.
That's so.
Now, time for a break. Let us concentrate our efforts on rousing conversation. Afterwards, I say we reward ourselves with a gripping training session and crown the evening with a meal well deserving of our ravenous appetites. Is something amiss?
I don't know. It feels like you might be leaning a little too hard on the whole giving your all thing. You didn't used to be like this. I know you want to do your best, but it's starting to feel like I can't even relax when I'm with you.
Perhaps you are right. I have been feeling rather restless lately. I suppose seeing my father locked away in that dungeon made me feel the need to accomplish something. At times like these, devoting myself fully to what few things I can do is all that keeps me going. Otherwise, I would simply succumb to the reality of how powerless I truly am. The pressure is immense.
Now that you mention it, I think I finally know what was feeling off about you. It's that pressure forcing you to keep your guard up, like you're constantly braced for the worst. Take your breaks, for example. It never looks like you're doing anything even resembling relaxing. I wouldn't worry about your father, though. I know you'll find the right solution.
I appreciate your counsel. I feel as though I have gained some valuable new insight into myself. After all, one can hardly notice the changes they undergo as they happen. It seems partnering with you is the right decision. Your advocacy for maximal effort continues to be an inspiration.
Oh, I wasn't really trying to give you advice or anything, and that's definitely not what I'm advocating for. But if what I said helped, then I'm glad I could be there for you. I just hope you can start cutting yourself a little slack. Your future's bright, Ferdinand.
A veritable wellspring of advice as always. I am deeply obliged.
As long as you're feeling better. I mean, war councils are grim already, but they'd be practically unbearable with you sulking around the place. And really, it was nothing. Just here to help.
Nothing? If ever there is a time to give it one's all, it is when expressing gratitude. It seems you could learn something from me as well. And just you watch. I swear on the Iron Name, I will surpass my father in the most stunning fashion.
He's never gonna learn, is he?
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you? I just want to survive this. This is my safe place, and I won't let it fall.
We will surmount this challenge together.
I'll not falter.
Just wait.
I'm not afraid of you. I can't do this.
How can I face my comrades after this?
You shall pay for this, you hear?
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
There's not a question of can.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Right.
I can't do this. No!
I can still fight.
Watch this!
I am your man!
Stand back.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Any final words?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Order
Here I go. They must learn who they're up to.
have been carried out. Now then, what comes next?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
No mercy. Any final words?
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I can't believe that worked.
I feel no mercy.
What the?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I can still fight.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You may continue to rely on me.
Are you sure?
Retreat!
Objective fulfilled.
Watch this!
No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again.
You are a boon to our spirits.
Hold strong and watch for an opportunity to strike back. All would be lost if I were to die here. Success was to be expected. They must...
I almost feel sorry for them.
Unfurl the flower.
My turn. Allow me. Any final words? I have you.
Are you sure? Sure. You got this, Bernie.
I'll take over.
You did it!
I got this!
I am your man!
the Empire. I will long remember the sight of our enemies' dejected faces.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Who knew this power slept within?
Oh, great. Here we go.
One must be hungry to survive in battle. Do you not agree?
So I can't just sit this one out. Get back!
Watch this!
I am your... Stand back. Any final words?
There's not a Leave this to me.
Here I go. They...
I'll face my comrades after this.
I feel no mercy.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Are you?
I'll take over.
I shall never back down! You shall pay for this, you hear?
Success was to be expected.
We won't lose, no matter what.
They must...
I am your... Allow me. My turn.
Watch this!
Are you sure?
It's not over.
Get down!
It's not over.
I'm not afraid of you!
Even now, the road ahead stretches past the horizon. This battle was little more than a way station.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there! Have some time to kill? Welcome! Thanks a bunch! Have some time to kill? Welcome! Come back soon!
Time to work you into shape.
Gaze upon my splendid finery.
Striking.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Hey, I'm getting better.
There must be more to this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Have some time to kill? Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Go easy on me, Ferdy.
I only hope my mind doesn't wander to other things while we train.
Training together sure beats doing it alone. Hope this is good for something.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's get it done.
Sure. That'll be no sweat.
We all must do our fair share.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
That's so.
This isn't good. It seems the fortress gates have been partially breached. The kingdom's soldiers are pouring into Aryan Road.
Does that make us right on time or a bit too late? Dimitri is no ordinary king if he managed to pry a citadel like this apart. I assume our soldiers stand ready?
We go on your command.
If we dally too long, some of our officers and troops are likely to surrender to the enemy. That includes Count Rowe, who has a most notorious sense of self-preservation.
Yeah, him and every other noble.
Come now, that is simply not true. Why, take me for example. I am the perfect embodiment of what every noble should aspire to be.
You can tell us all about it later, Ferdinand. Everyone, move out.
So be it.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
I'll do what I need to.
Courage, everyone. Aryan Road is nearly ours. Keep pressing until we claim the main hall.
Starting the mission. You might...
The King's army is true to its reputation. Even I can only stall for so much time.
They're closing in on the main hall. We must help them, and quickly. We must reach the main hall before Count Rowe is put in peril.
Count Rowe values his life above all else. If they get a blade to his throat, the man will betray us in a heart. Stand back. The main gates are closed. We could circle around from the left or right, but
the ground along those routes is filled with traps. We'll have to do this the smart way and use the gates.
Device is on the wall. Right then, let us go. I will see my duty done.
So, what should I be doing again? Need a hand?
Not a problem.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time!
Walls to the east and west will allow us to open the main gate.
Spikes just came out of the ground! Everyone, stay away from the pointy bits! Please let us take this.
I'll do my best.
Place down! I need somewhere to hide!
We'll never get anywhere with that device until we deal with the soldiers around it.
I'm bringing it down.
Any final words? You're finished! I can still fight!
Are you sure?
It's not over!
No, not yet!
Take a breather.
Out of the way!
Allow me.
My turn?
Here I go. They must... Here I go. No mistake. Everyone, to me. Advance!
Right then. Let us go to work. I go...
You call that fighting? The Great Lion has only begun
Stand
to
back.
roar!
This place is a serious pain.
Not a problem.
Why can't the route to the main hall just be a straight line?
Main gates are open. What now?
I'll hold the area around the gates, Your Majesty. You keep going.
We can do this, Randolph. None will get past us.
The enemy controls the central gates as well. How aggravating. This is clearly going to be a multi-step process. First, we must use devices within the fortress to gain access to the walls, where we will find the devices that will open the central gates.
So you're saying we should start by using the two devices in front of the central gates?
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
All right. Why does this have to be so complicated?
Maybe they call her the Silver Maiden because our hair will be gray by the time we finish this.
Are you sure?
Not a problem. Move out!
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Take a breather.
I take no joy in battling old friends, but I have a duty and will see it through.
Don't make me kill you, Mercedes.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Allow me.
So you've become an Imperial officer? What a cruel twist fate throws at me this day.
I don't want to fight you either, Mercedes. But that's just how it has to be.
It's not over. Please, Mercedes. No more.
I never could bear to see you cry. Not then and not now. Oh, very well.
So this is where I die. Very well. I stand ready for what comes.
Time slips away from us. Move faster!
No, not yet!
I'll take levers and switches over more soldiers any day of the week.
There. Now we can reach the other devices that will...
Right then. Let us go to work. I go for.
We'll open the central gates.
We must move on those gates. Time is our enemy.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us go to work.
The devices we're looking for are up on the walls to the east and west.
In the name of the king, the Empire must be destroyed! All troops, advance!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Then we'll stop them. They can't be allowed to interfere with the rescue.
I'm counting on you, Randolph. Defend those gates with your life.
Child's play.
This stronghold will fall! Out of the way!
My last battle was a fine one. I thank you for the opportunity.
Stand back.
It is not too late to swear fealty. I've no desire to take unnecessary lives.
Gwendolyn, I've decided we fight for the king after all. Help His Majesty drive those Imperial dogs back from whence they came.
Why, my lord? How could you change sides again after all my caution?
So it's come to this, eh? So be it. Take our remaining soldiers and cut the Imperial dogs down where they stand.
I am your knight to my dying breath, my lord.
I see you've dug your grave. Now you can lie in it.
Finally. Now, to breach the central gates. You will go no further. Your time is nigh!
If Dedu is here, that means Dimitri is too.
It seems we may be able to disarm the traps within the fortress.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Not a problem.
I saw another device like this on the other side of the wall. Let's disable it.
Any final words?
We'd be out of our minds to walk through a bunch of traps.
Are you sure?
Let's disable them already.
I can assist.
Now we can advance safely.
Just wait!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then, let us go to work. Stand back. Hardly a problem.
Appreciate it.
Take your best shot.
Me?
This stronghold will fall! My turn? You got my back?
All will perish.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
That takes care of their gatekeeper. We're nearly to the main hall now.
Come at me, you Adrestian whelps! Draw what blood you can from the lion!
Out of the way!
There's no more frightening a foe than a lion unafraid of death. If we want to slow the enemy, we must put as many troops by the main hall as we can.
Take you all on!
Hey!
Well fought, whelps.
Aren't there hidden stairs that lead from the east and west walls down to the fortress grounds?
No! You have me too.
Send troops. Right then, let us go to work.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
All right.
And from the walls. Time to make the kingdom sweat.
No! I'm not ready to die! Someone help!
It wasn't supposed to be like this. No.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
To think you once had a place at our table. Such a shame.
Are you sure?
If the Count has been struck down, I'll simply crush the enemy by my own hand.
I can still fight!
Let us make this a clean fight.
Are you here to help? Thank you.
You must have kept busy to make such strides in 2 short years.
I could say the same for you. Now let's get this over with.
Come to offer me your head, Edelgard? How careless of me.
I could say the same of you. Surely the responsibility you bear is no less than mine.
I'm not afraid of you!
I feel no match. You came for me. Can you ever forgive your wretch of a father?
What's to forgive? You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Few knights are truer than you, Ash. I bade you to keep living.
Your Majesty, I prayed this day would never come.
We finally have the advantage. Let's work on securing the rest of the fortress.
Any final word?
Aryan Road is the linchpin of the West. If we don't retake it... No,
I feel
we
no
must
mercy.
retake it.
Any final words?
We are at a breaking point. All forces, fall back!
Move, Your Majesty. I will guard your escape.
That will not be necessary to do.
stay with our king. Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Right then. Let us...
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who and live on.
Swear that you will return to us, Ingrid.
I can assist.
I could not bear to lose you.
Bring victory to Fargus, Your Majesty. I'm bringing it down. Not good enough!
So long as I stand, you will not threaten the future of Fargus, nor cause any of my friends and allies harm. It seems all the dreams and ideals you regaled me with aren't worth the dust under your feet.
I'm sorry, Ingrid, but I can't turn back now.
Is the king safe? Good. Then I've done what I set out to do.
She laid down her life to protect Dimitri and proved loyal to the very end.
Yet sadly, despite our best efforts, Count Rowe and too many others perished. This is most painful indeed.
We must hurry, Your Majesty. The others have already withdrawn.
I know. I know. Forgive me, Ingrid. It saddens me beyond measure to leave you here.
The blame is mine, Your Majesty. I should have taken guard of the rear.
Then I would only be mourning your death instead. The decision was mine, as is the failure. Every death this day rests on my shoulders.
Your Majesty, please.
She deserved so much happiness. Even after losing her betrothed, she faced life with strength and vigor, only to face the agony of death once more. It should have been me who died. How can I ever atone to Count Galatea? To Glenn?
Please, don't torment yourself. Ingrid chose to be there, and she did so for you. Do not take that from her.
In the name of this magic lance, I swear I will defend Fargus. So rest now. I will return for you when you are avenged.
Once...
Battle?
What a fascinating power.
A useful skill.
By your valiant efforts, Aryan Road has held strong. I thank you, one and all.
Ah, I hardly broke a sweat. Those kingdom soldiers were nothing.
Wait, if they were nothing, then why was I having so much trouble?
I thought I was surely off to my death when Count Rowe turned on us.
A fine job of pulling through. Truly, that dumb luck of yours is awe-inspiring.
I can't believe we had to kill Ingrid.
She was a most formidable commander, Dorothea. We had no choice if we hoped to claim victory.
I know that. You think I don't know that?
Right now, we need to discuss our next move. I'm sending the main body of our army back to Enbar. They'll remain in the capital until they recuperate from this latest string of battles, and until we've had time to retool our strategy.
We hold Aryan Road and the Western Church in the west, the Great Bridge of Myrden to the east, and Garreg Mach between them. We'll treat all three as key positions and endeavor to hold our lines there. After we regroup, we'll determine a proper time to resume our advance.
It vexes me to say this, but I have been short-sighted. We are nowhere near achieving our goals in the Alliance or the Kingdom. My command has been riddled with errors, and for that, I apologize.
Oh? And where exactly is all of this coming from? You usually exude confidence. From where I stand, we have come a great distance with minimal casualties. If time has been lost, we should be easily able to make up for it.
I'm personally happy I had the chance to see Her Majesty's vulnerable side, even if just this once.
Reassuring her with predictable responses, are we? Well, sorry. For once, I'm not sleepy at all.
Nice try. That response still registers way up there on the Lin scale.
I will be using the extra time to make improvements, so I can offer more usefulness in future battles.
I'm lucky to be surrounded by such consistent friends.
How about me? Do I count as consistent?
I can always count on you to be you. And you may take that any way you like.
So we're finally going back to the capital. Feels like it's been ages. Couldn't come at a better time either. My bones could use the rest after all the battles we've been through.
I wholeheartedly agree. The respite will help us prepare to face the Ashen Demon.
Yeah, about that. I've been giving it some thought, and I don't think we need to obsess over that anymore.
But what about Captain Burling and your old allies? The ones who were brutally slaughtered, remember? You said avenging them was your dream. And think about how much hardship the Ashen Demon has put you through since you joined the Empire.
Don't get me wrong, I'd still love to prove I'm the better fighter. But imagine if we got someone like that on our side. We'd be unstoppable. It's time for me to put my wants aside and put an end to this war. For my friends. Unless you think that's a mistake. The Ashen Demon's mercenaries have fought for both the Kingdom and the Alliance. They don't have a cause, and they don't care who comes out on top in the end. It's all about who can toss them the most coin. And now that the dust has settled a bit, we've got a chance to lure them over ourselves.
And here I thought you were intelligent. Think about it. Their allegiances have changed, yes, but no matter their client, they've always been fighting the Empire. Why would they join us now? For that matter, what makes you think our soldiers would want to fight alongside a person who's murdered hundreds of their comrades?
As if nobody's ever flipped sides before. Come on.
Yes, but unlike the Ashen Demon, they're not single-handedly responsible for so much killing.
Hey, Arvel.
Yes?
Why is it so important to you that the demon dies?
Because I care about you, of course. I mean, I think that's the reason.
Arvel, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
Scarlet Blaze. Unrest in Enbar. Despite successfully defending Aryan Road, Edelgard concludes it is no longer possible for her to hold the eastern and western lines at the same time, and pauses to explore solutions. Almost as if trading places, she sends Count Berglies to the Kingdom Front and returns her own forces to the imperial capital of Enbar.
Okay, I get that this little chat needs to be a secret, but if we get any deeper into the woods, someone's gonna be looking for our corpses.
One can never be too safe. We do not know where our enemy lurks these days.
Lysithia's here too? What's she got to do with this?
Lysithia has had contact in the past with those who slither in the dark. I asked her to come along so she might be privy to all of the information.
I'm just listening. Pretend I'm not even here. And besides, they're my enemy too.
Right.
Now, as you know, our enemy has gone into hiding. But considering what they are capable of, we cannot relax our guard, particularly at the capital. The streets of Enbar practically teemed with them at one time. So we cannot rule out the possibility they will attempt some mischief when Her Majesty and the rest of us return.
That's true. They're devious, both everywhere and nowhere at once. We have to be careful.
And what's that got to do with me again? You want me to stop him somehow?
I have a request, yes, and a warning. I believe that if those who slither in the dark do try something, they will attempt to approach you.
Me?
Yes, you.
Your powers may come from the same place as theirs, right?
It stands to reason they might try to recruit you.
Sure, but they'd be wasting their time. There's no way I'm gonna help those monsters.
And what if they appear as your long-lost brother? Same hair, same eyes, a voice full of kindness.
Or, what if one of them calls out, "I finally found you, my child"?
Maybe they are your family. Maybe they are not. Could you really drive a sword through their heart with that knowledge yet uncertain? Forgive me. That was cruel. I am merely voicing one possibility among many. Still, now you will know to expect it. It behooves you to remember how harsh reality can actually be.
us.
Yes.
Way to go!
My, this is wonderful! My, this is wonderful!
By the way,
It's all hopeless.
Hear me out.
Well, well. Hello, you. Come back soon, all right? I don't know.
Got a sec? Got a sec? I wonder... Nuh-uh.
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
You sure?
Yes.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I see. Do you have a moment? Well, you see...
My instruction comes at a high price.
What a fascinating power.
Hope this is good for something. Hope this is good for something.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
To be brief,
Indeed.
Got a minute?
Hey!
Excellent.
Let's see.
Good day.
Speaking of...
Right on.
In actuality...
All right.
Well met.
Hey there.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Right on.
What do you think?
Let's see.
Ah.
What can I do for you?
Oh, yay!
Frankly,
You sure?
how unexpected.
Right.
Damn.
Let's see.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Time to work you into shape.
I always strive to improve.
One cannot achieve victory without challenge.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Hope this is good for something. Only thorns left on this rose.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time. I work to grow.
Prowess means nothing without resolve.
I think it's making sense now.
One step at a time.
There must be more to this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So, how do I look?
Will this make me stronger?
I need more strength than this.
What a fascinating power.
This is part of me now.
I have this talent hidden away?
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
I think it's making sense now.
Time to work you into shape.
I hope I can handle this.
I doubt this will change anything.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Is something wrong, Ferdinand? You're staring quite intently at those plants while you water them.
I was merely reflecting on something I saw long ago in Enbar.
Oh? What would that be?
In truth, it is nothing noteworthy. Back when I was a child, I saw a water nymph dancing and singing in a fountain along the main street. She was radiant, brilliant in the dewy light of the sun. But as an immature young lad, I grew embarrassed and ran away.
Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
And you're sure of what you saw? A water nymph?
Absolutely. Her song resonated within me. It was a bucolic tune sung by common folk around the capital. As I recall, she had not been wearing so much as a scrap of clothing. Anyway, once I finally mustered up the courage to return, the nymph had vanished.
Such a tale hardly seems possible.
What? That's the reason Ferdy ran away that day? No way. I've been wrong about him this whole time? I mean, considering how I must have looked in that fountain... Oh no. I can't even begin to face him right now. I have to go back.
Is that Dorothea? I wonder what she's doing over there.
He's seen me. All right, Dorothea, just be calm. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Why, if it isn't Ferdy and 80, what a coincidence to bump into the two of you here.
Dorothea, your face is red.
Yes, indeed it is. Do you have a fever?
Really? I feel fine, but... Well, I was just coming to check on things, but since it all checks out, I'll be going. Bye!
Wait, you could suddenly take a turn for the worse. So, I will escort you back.
No, I'm fine. I'm not going far.
Yet still too far to travel alone. If something were to happen to you, it would already be too late. Come now, take my arm. Or if it please you, I could carry you there.
Enough! I am perfectly fine, so just mind your own business and stay away from me.
No one appreciates obstinance, Ferdinand.
Apologies. Although, given the intensity of her rebuff, I worry she may not have liked me to begin with. Have I committed some grave wrong against her? What should I do?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Oh, I love this! Thank you very much. I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
This is my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Excuse me. May I ask for your ear?
Sure thing. What's on your mind?
I have the desire to be learning more about mercenaries. It is a subject of much fascination to me.
Sure, I guess. But I think you've heard most of the exciting bits by now.
Nonsense. Each word you speak is full of excitement. Please give me more illumination. For example, are you receiving payment for your work here?
Sure. Me and Edelgard have a contract. Lucrative one too, as these things go. Guess the boss thinks pretty highly of me.
You said money was of importance for people who sell their swords. But what if an enemy offered a bigger payment? Would you be taking it?
You need more than that to get a true merc to switch sides. Still, if an enemy can outbid your current employer, it means they've got a good shot at winning. And nobody who enjoys breathing wants to wind up on the losing side.
So in Fodlan, one must try to be allies with the side that has more richness?
See, that's the thing. Trust is its own currency, too. I mean, let's say someone shows up with a pile of gold and asks you to switch sides. Tempting, right? But you gotta be careful. You could take them up on their offer, only to learn that the money was just bait, and the guy actually wants you dead. And to make things worse, the honest employer you just stabbed in the back now knows you're as reliable as a three-legged horse. Point is, integrity means more to a mercenary than money. Probably should have led with that, actually.
I have understanding. Trust is of importance to everyone. But that has even more truth for a seller of swords.
You got it. Oh, and trust me, folks who hire for the best jobs make sure to know everything about you before extending the offer. But there's a flip side to that coin. If you're the type of employer who likes to leave mercs in the lurch, you better believe that word'll get around. Hard enough to stay alive without that nonsense.
That is a thing we all share in common. We wish to keep breathing, as you said. And what if I was offering a job? We are on the same side. Would that be betrayal? Bridget is a land of richness. We can offer much in exchange for the selling of your sword.
Sounds tempting, but I can't. I've got to see my current contract through first. Also, didn't we just get done discussing how terrible it is to abandon a job before it's done?
I knew you would be declining. You are the model of a mercenary.
I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Yeah, the woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
I don't really feel sad about it or anything, but I do think about my birth parents sometimes. It can weigh on me, not knowing who I really am, you know?
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well then, you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course! It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common. Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn!
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff though. That muscle still needs more work for me. Which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
Mercenaries tend to get involved in smaller skirmishes as opposed to big battles, and most of them prefer to fight solo if they can afford it. But an army acts as one unit. Coordinating that many people all at the same time is a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins. That makes us pals now, right? I've got your back, so you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at ya. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
I suppose that's true. But are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do, and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Oh my! Wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Wow. It's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignatz!
Ah, what? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through. Looks like you're really into that book, whatever it is. What's it about? Doesn't look like battle tactics at the very least.
You're right. This is the Traveler's Journal. It chronicles places that lie beyond Fodlan's borders.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are, like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too, like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right, I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have. I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight. I mean, it's not like I regret becoming a knight or anything.
I wasn't gonna ask, but all right, as long as you're happy.
At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew, and it seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
I do not know. I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse. When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Oh, never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
Hey, I'm just the muscle. If you need information, you'll have to get it yourself.
So long as you fight well, that should suffice. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham. Hear me well, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base. I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders. None shall surpass me. No! Greatness demands it!
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack of curs.
I won't lose! Yeah, right. All right, here I go.
Take a breather.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed. I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
Yeah, right.
Greatness demands it.
I'll take your spot.
You yourself are a former mercenary, yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
All right, here I go.
Still fighting.
Let's do this.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer!
Gloucester, let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again!
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
All right, here I go.
Take a breather.
If we let these folks go, we'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
None shall surpass me.
I'm all right.
Keep your eyes on me.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
They were merchants, yes?
I've got you! What do you think of this?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters. It's my turn!
During the period when my father employed these mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
My
Pay
turn?
attention, Lawrence. If you keep staring off into space, some bandit's gonna run up and tonk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand. Do you know who I am? No! You should be ashamed! I got this! Greatness demands it! For the love of...
Alright, that should be all.
We can't get out the front. Let's cut around back.
There's something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind? Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's...
Keep your eyes on me.
All right, here I go. I'm on a roll! Ah! Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah! Oh, I'm going ahead. All right, I'm going ahead. No
Take
escape!
a breather.
Stun part.
None shall surpass me.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, nuts. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
Greatness demands it.
No, not yet.
You shall not get in my way.
You like that?
Do you know who I am? No! You should be ashamed. Fool! Greatness demands it.
No, not yet.
Keep your eyes on me.
Let's do this! You like that?
We stopped them.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retired. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
He seeks vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
I'll defeat you. I won't lose. What do you think of this?
All right, there's nothing.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot...
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem.
away. I'll defeat you! What do you think of this?
I can't!
I've got you! This is awful. We have to do something. I think this will go well.
All right, here I go.
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
Not a problem.
I can still fight.
This stronghold will fall!
Get ready!
Say, Raphael?
All right, here I go.
Very quiet and
My
fighting,
turn?
nuts. These guys are serious business.
Now, charge and attack!
My turn at last.
I'll take your spot. I'll defeat you. What do you think of this?
Splendid. We have the advantage. Accept your defeat.
It's not over.
Take a breather.
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
None shall survive.
I'll take your. All right, here I go.
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash he did.
No way, I'm losing.
He tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
I'm on a roll! Get ready! Now watch me flex! Did you see that? My muscles always win the day!
Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it! We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying!
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
gotta get...
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I had this power within me all the while?
This is suitable.
There you are, Lawrence! That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ. At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Hey, smart thinking.
I'm not so sure about that.
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight. This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day. But they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
Lawrence, do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky, and so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives. Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. As far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
I think you'd better quit wallowing in the past and go fetch that ham you promised. Best to just leave it be. You too, Ignatz.
Right.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
I was wondering who it was. What fortuitous timing.
Did you need me for something?
Nothing in particular. I was simply thinking of having a little chat with you. Please, do relax.
But I already am relaxed.
I've heard your background is quite the mystery, and what's more, that you possess some sort of unknown power. It's certainly a bold decision for Her Majesty to put someone like that in charge of frontline forces.
I don't know if there's anything bold about it.
Oh? It seems you do not understand your unique position then. Typically, wars among regions are fought between nobles and the knights in their servitude. But you are no knight, merely a mercenary who commands soldiers in fealty to nobody at all.
Maybe so, but all my orders come straight from the Emperor herself. What's the problem?
There is no problem, per se. You excel at what you do and fight with true valor. However, protecting one's people during wartime has always been the nobility's responsibility, and theirs alone. Some nobles may feel insulted that they have to rely on a simple mercenary of unknown origin.
Seriously? But nobles are usually the ones hiring mercenaries in the first place.
On the other hand, it is true that Her Majesty has actively appointed commanders of common birth of late. This strategy has proven effective in shoring up our ever-dwindling resources. And, of course, the nobles have no choice but to obey Her Majesty. Which means there should be no particular reason for anyone to resent you.
Didn't you just say they might feel insulted? If nobody's getting all hot under the armor about it, then there's no problem, right?
That said, this does not change the fact that a noble's obligation is to protect the common folk. Though your exact origins remain unclear, you undoubtedly fall into the commoner category as it stands. Therefore, you are entitled to all the protection a noble is compelled to provide. Simply say the word if you ever require my assistance.
Of course, Lawrence. You'll be the first person I go to. Capable guy like you has plenty of sway with the other nobles, after all. You know, at first I thought you were just coming to complain, but you were actually trying to be nice.
Me? Nice? To you? Oh my, you are funny. Allow me to explain. I am the heir to House Gloucester, a noble among nobles. My offer of aid was not an act of kindness. It was a means to inform you of your place in this society. You would do well to remember the order of things here in Fodlan.
So you just came to tell me how I'm disrupting the order? You are complaining.
Most certainly not. Do you really think me that small-minded? I've acknowledged your skills, and all I ask in return is that you act according to your station. Understand?
Not really, no. I mean, we're at war, and you're seriously telling me I need to worry about how nobles and commoners are supposed to act? In any case, my job as a mercenary is to fight, simple as that. You're wasting your time if you're gonna get all bent out of shape about me.
I am not getting... Never mind. We shall continue this at a later date.
Deal. So here's my pitch.
Welcome.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I'm glad we have returned to Enbar. It's far warmer than the kingdom, for one. How are you doing, Your Majesty? I hope you've been getting some rest at least. It seems you never stop working unless someone physically pulls you away from it.
I've been getting more rest than Hubert, at least. We're here in the gardens, chatting, are we not?
Fair enough. And so I'm clear, even a sliver of your time is a blessing beyond all measure. Though I suggest you find a better point of comparison than Hubert for how hard you work.
You know what I need? Some good, solid alone time. Just kicking back and taking it easy for a bit.
I agree. When you're busy, taking it easy begins to sound like quite the luxury.
What's happening in the throne room?
Hubert, what's wrong?
Intruders in the palace, Your Majesty. They entered through one of the secret passages, and are even now attempting to hunt you down. I sent soldiers to intercept them, but we should be prepared for anything.
Do you think it's those who slither in the dark?
I know not. But they could not have breached that passage without assistance from the inside. Though there are only a few who know of that passage, and would be capable of acting as a guide. Your Majesty, might you kindly step this way?
Hubert, do you really think she would do that? You're not getting away!
This shall be your grave, intruder!
You simpleton! Were you trying to annihilate me as well? Thanks to you, the assassin made their escape!
As though one of your paltry skill would have caught such elusive prey in the first place. What matters now is that we give pursuit. All trespassers must be felled without mercy.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I'll do my best.
There's no time to waste.
Headlong into the fray!
That was Shamir, which means the attackers.
They must be the Knights of Ceros's assassins. We must protect Her Majesty with everything we have.
Stop the enemy incursion! Seal off those entry points before reinforcements arrive!
Watch closely.
Lady Edelgard, I must ask that you remain in the throne room where it will be easier to defend you and predict enemy movements. And as your protector...
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed, so be it.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up. Hang on.
There's not a question.
Action will require my full attention.
Take a breather.
I will remain here at your side.
Let's take it down at once.
It was careless to be allowing assassins inside. We must exterminate them with much haste.
Let's start the attack.
A fine hit! For you!
I'm not afraid of you!
Not a problem. I'm here.
Leave me alone! Burning nails! It's burning.
Take a breather.
It's my turn.
Peace, good and true. I assure you, I'm no fighter.
So
Says the wolf in sheep's clothes.
I'm all right.
Sure, whatever.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Says the Emperor.
I can go.
Good. Just a little more and we'll retake this section of the palace.
I can still fight.
You're not my target, which means you're wasting my time.
Please retreat! I'm up! We were holed up nice and safe until they came barging in.
My turn?
Watch closely. Don't...
Allow me.
I'm up!
Hate me all you want.
You got this, buddy!
I can't waste another minute.
I make my own luck.
Slippery creature. Let's stay on guard.
Over here! More intruders!
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Palace still teems with enemies. Crush them all!
Is there even one room I can be alone?
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Go help! Leave me alone! Birdie prevails! Leave me alone! Birdie prevails!
The enemy is trying to seize the fire orbs.
If they succeed, they'll be able to target Her Majesty. We can't let that happen. It's Birdie's time to shine!
My turn?
Please let us take this place down! I need somewhere to hide! Hope you're ready! I've got you now!
Not a problem.
It's my turn.
I can go.
Already? I'll claim the Emperor's head myself!
That enemy poses a nasty threat. Dispatch her at once.
It's Bernie's time to shine!
Take a breather.
Please let us take this place down! Somewhere to hide! You can count on me.
Not good.
We're sitting ducks now.
If you've come for me, I'll make you regret it.
That was too close. We best stay on our guard, Your Majesty.
These aren't assassins. They're an army.
Let's take it down at once. Watch closely. Death will be your penance.
I can still fight.
Out of my way.
Everyone to me! I will walk you to the Emperor's hiding place.
Well, that can't be good. He's going to use magic to single in attackers.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Allow me.
That takes care of the rank, which leaves us with the true problem at hand. We will not escape our clutches this time.
I can still fight.
They're really keeping the heat on. All right, time for another approach.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Take a breather.
I'm glad we took care of those reinforcements. The last thing I want is more work.
Enough of this. It seems clear the enemy won't come out of hiding until I do.
That may be true, Your Majesty. But is it wise to place yourself in such peril? Ah, Linhan. It seems you're actually willing to work when the Emperor's life is on the line.
Could you imagine the headaches if she died? Not that you don't already work every second of the day.
I'll take you all on.
Yeah, right.
Caught one. Do it. Hope you're ready. Out of the way. I've got you now. Hate me all you want.
It's a trap.
It's my turn.
Allow me.
Already?
My turn? I'll never know what hit him. That should do for now.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Skies were meant to be secure. I am doubly certain we have a traitor in our midst.
For you!
It's brave of you to try and lure us out, but such courage will cost you your life.
Thunder, Catherine. It seems Rhea is not playing around.
No mercy to the Archbishop's enemies!
My lord, we stand ready to warp the Emperor back to the throne room upon your command.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Watch close.
I can double.
I'm up! You got this, Bernie!
Do it.
As you wish. Use the magic. A wise man is ever ready.
Nicely timed. Thank you, Minister Hevering.
It's Birdie's time to shine! All right, let's keep moving.
Sure.
My turn?
It's my turn. I get to fight Thunder Catherine? Guess I'll actually have to try this time.
If seeing this sword doesn't frighten you, then perhaps you need to feel it.
They've broken through.
Maybe
You must hurry to Her Majesty's side.
You're taking a beating.
It's Birdie's time to shine! All right.
Catherine, but don't worry. I've got your back.
It is strange, Shamir. I heard you quit the Knights of Seros, yet
Hit me
here
all you want. Well, someone's done their research. But yeah, I'm just another mercenary now.
This is it.
Then let me make you an offer. Come work for us, and we will spare Catherine's life.
Don't listen to him, Shamir! Even the two of us isn't enough.
Painful.
They'll never know what hit him. I can't take any more of this. Shamir, stand down and find a place to rest.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
I'll handle this.
I won't back down.
I made it!
Sorry.
Sloppy.
Please retreat. Are you ready?
Already?
Take a breather.
I shall never back down!
Run, Catherine. I'm staying. Don't make me drag you out of here, Shamir. Go before I kill you myself. Damn it.
We have a contract. The threat has been quelled, but we allowed them far too much leeway. The situation calls for careful reflection.
Still, you saved my life, which means my path for the future remains intact. Thank you.
Hubert, did you hear? My father has...
vanished. Yes. We should have killed the dastard when we had the chance.
All I can say is that I wished my father to be tried fairly, as is his noble right. But now, it is clear that will never happen.
I could excoriate you further, but we lack the time. We must get to the bottom of this, and quickly. The Knights of Seros descended on us with the fury I have rarely seen. In all that confusion, even a bear could have slipped away without raising an alarm.
I would not go so far as to call them conspirators, but my father had many old friends in the palace. Some may have turned a blind eye. They should be found and questioned.
I agree. That is one possibility. Though there is another. Yes, well, now that we have a fugitive on our hands, I intend to make full use of it. This situation affords us a chance to remedy another.
If that is the beginning of a scheme, Hubert, you do a terribly poor job of veiling it.
It is no concern of yours. Not yet, at any rate.
Right. Lovely. Well, so long as whatever you're planning has Edelgard's blessing and will be of aid to the Empire, I will brook no complaint.
All will be revealed in time.
Great things await me.
Battle. I won't let myself stop here. I'm getting stronger. This'll help me break new boundaries.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger. Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
This is quite fascinating.
I'm told the secret passage they used was sealed off centuries ago.
Yes. The palace floor plans failed to even show it. I'm shocked the church knew of its existence.
In the age of Seros, the Empire and Church were intimately related. It's safe to assume the Central Church took pains to retain its information from the time.
I shudder to think what other inconvenient secrets they might be privy to.
Yes, well, based on the scale of the attack, they must have seen this as their first and only chance. Ah, there you are.
They said you wanted to talk?
Yes. I believe I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah? What for?
To be blunt, I thought you were with the enemy. I had you pegged for an informant, planted among us by those who slither in the dark. It was not an unreasonable assumption. You enter Her Majesty's life at the perfect time, allure her with your strength, and choose our house to study with. And oh, surprise! You have dark powers. It was all too much to dismiss as mere coincidence.
It was at Hubert's suggestion that I appointed you captain of our mercenary unit. He felt this would allow us to quietly assess your abilities and allegiances, and I agreed. I know I told you I did this because I believed in you and your strength, But the decision was somewhat more nuanced than that. I'm sorry.
The moment I got wind of this attack, I immediately thought of you. This is it, I thought. The traitor has sprung the trap, and now the Emperor's life is in danger. But instead, you thwarted the assassination attempt and kept Her Majesty safe. I was wrong about you. Deeply so. And for that, I am ashamed beyond measure. Pray forgive me.
Don't worry about it. I would have done the same. Honestly, I thought it was weird how quick you both trusted me. Good to finally know the reason behind it all.
That does not excuse our actions. We had no right to deceive you as we did. But I swear, we will make amends. You have but to let us know how.
You can start by trusting me. Or if that's not in the cards, have the decency to tell me you don't to my face. At least then I'll know where I stand.
I doubt doing so would have changed anything, but I understand the sentiment. We will attempt to be better going forward.
Be better? Really?
Hubert, why not just promise to be more forthright?
Because that might make me a liar. Let me speak plain. I no longer believe you to be working with the enemy. However, that does not necessarily mean the possibility is now non-existent.
Well, I guess I did ask for honesty. But look, do you guys trust me or not?
Of course we trust you.
Or I do at least. So please, let us begin this relationship anew on solid ground.
It is now 1182. The great war Edelgard instigated has swept across Fodlan and looks more grim with each passing day. The Empire struggles to hold Aryan Road to the west and the Great Bridge to the east. The kingdom cannot bring western lands to heal. Even the Alliance must face changing times. The Central Church sends the Knights of Seros to the imperial capital to assassinate the Emperor, but fails. Roughly half a year passes before the tides show any true sign of shifting.